a beast with the craft, a master of style. Free heathen's the name, driving the mile. Oh, he's lifted us higher, a rebel with design, fueling the fire. For the makers, the artists, he's clearing the way. With every file, he's changing the game today. Free heathen, yeah, he's got the spark, turning 3D dreams into works of art. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold, a legend in the making, fearless and bold. It's not just the prints, it's the love he gives. For the 3D world, it's the way he lives. Sharing the stage, building the dream, a maker's revolution, a laser beam. Yo, free heathen's name is the talk of the town, designing the future, flipping it around. From the files to the fans, it's all for the crew, a trailblazer burning, breaking through. Free heathen, yeah, he's got the spark, turning 3D dreams into works of art. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold, a legend in the making, fearless and bold. So it's a free heathen, the maker's king, a designer of dreams. Hear the anthem ring, for the love of the craft and the people he sees. He's the voice of a movement, the master of 3D. Dark trap beat kicks in later with gritty guitar riffs. Yeah, it's free heathen, breaking the mold, pushing designs with a heart of gold. From things to printables, we light the way. 3D dreams on display every day. Started with a vision, now he's leading the scene. Free heathen workshop, living the dream. Design so clean, they're ahead of their time. He's breaking the rules, redefining the line. For the makers, the dreamers, the ones who create, he's building a bridge while the world debates. From gears to gadgets, his work's insane. Pushing the envelope, breaking the chain. Oh, he's lifting us higher, a rebel with design, fueling the fire. For the makers, the artists, he's clearing the way. With every file, he's changing the game today. Free heathen, yeah, he's got the spark, turning 3D dreams into works of art. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold, a legend in the making, fearless and bold. From things to printables, spreading the love, promoting the makers, he's rising above. Collabs on lock, his designs go hard. He's repping the scene like a rock star bard. Not just his work, he lifts up the crew, promoting designers, shining them too. He's a beast with the craft, a master of style. Free heathen's the name, driving the mile. Oh, he's lifted us higher, a rebel with design, fueling the fire. For the makers, the artists, he's clearing the way. With every file, he's changing the game today. Free heathen, yeah, he's got the spark, turning 3D dreams into works of art. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold, a legend in the making, fearless and bold. It's not just the prints, it's the love he gives. For the 3D world, it's the way he lives. Sharing the stage, building the dream, a maker's revolution, a laser beam. Yo, free heathen's name is the talk of the town, designing the future, flipping it around. From the files to the fans, it's all for the crew, a trailblazer burning, breaking through. Free heathen, yeah, he's got the spark, turning 3D dreams into works of art. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold, a legend in the making, fearless and bold. So it's a free heathen, the maker's king, a designer of dreams. Hear the Dark trap beat kicks in later with gritty guitar riffs. Yeah, it's free heathen, breaking the mold, pushing designs with a heart of gold. From thanks to printables, we light the way. 3D dreams on display every day. Started with a vision, now he's leading the scene. Free heathen workshop, living the dream. Design so clean, they're ahead of their time. He's breaking the rules, redefining the line. For the makers, the dreamers, the ones who create. He's building a bridge while the world debates. From gears to gadgets, his work's insane. Pushing the envelope, breaking the chain. Oh, he's lifting us higher. A rebel with design, fueling the fire. For the makers, the artists, he's clearing the way. With every file, he's changing the game today. Free heathen, yeah, he's got the spark. Turning 3D dreams into works of art. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. A legend in the making, fearless and bold. From thanks to printables, spreading the love. Promoting the makers, he's rising above. Collabs on lock, his designs go hard. He's repping the scene like a rock star bar. Not just his work, he lifts up the crew.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. Welcome to my laboratory. Thank you for being here. I love seeing you all. It's a joy. So I don't know where to start today. I don't think we have any housekeeping stuff to take care of. We've got the mill up we were printing. Both printing machines are up today. I don't know, guys. I think I'm going to start with a video game. I know on YouTube, no, don't start with video games, but we're going to start with video games. Hello, Mr. Klondike. Skull. Gotta get your fresh monster going, right? If they should sponsor anyone, they should sponsor me, you know what I mean? Hello, Sean. Hello, everyone, for being here. Thank you. Please, say something about the show. Tell me about what you like about it, what you dislike about it. The problem is, I think you guys love the show. Today's code word is base. Base is today's code word. Yes. But I hope you're all doing well. I did change the profile, so let me just go back. Potential limitations. Oh, that's okay. We're not affiliated with YouTube anyway, so who gives a care? So we're printing some bases. They're a short little run. I got some new minis I just designed. But I don't know what we're gonna do. It's a chill Canada Day. If you guys don't know, happy Canada Day. Thanks for being here. We love having you here. Yes, my stuff all has promotional stuff in it. The material we're running today is 3DFM. 3DFM. That's what we've got going. That's what we got. Remember to hit that like button. That helps the channel. If you guys want to see more people, well, I guess you know what? Don't hit the like button. Do hit the like button. It don't matter. Leave a comment. Jump into chat. No, just be chill. Enjoy the show. Have fun with it. And just be a part of the adventure. Because we got quite a bit of the adventure going on. And yeah, I'm excited to see the multicolor because I haven't done a multicolor print yet with the 3DFM, so this will be the first one. We might have to do a box. I don't know. You know what I mean? I do like that green. That's a good green. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess you don't know what I mean. It's printing gray. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna play some Fallout 76, I think, and we're gonna have some fun. We're just gonna relax and chat, and maybe there'll be a long stream today. It feels like a long stream day today. Maybe I broke. Maybe I broke the. Oh no, I didn't. Just lagging. We'll see what comes to mind. I feel like we should be doing something for Minitown. We could update the plain bolter, put some cause PLA on the big machine, run the bolter. Do you like bolters around here? We're a big fan of bolters. We could. Oh, we can't because YouTube doesn't like that shape of things. I don't know. YouTube has limitations on what we can and can't make on a live. Just letting the game load takes a minute. We have a gift from the throne that I'm happy to show off, which means we'll probably end up painting today. I don't know what we're going to paint today. We do have minis. I did get some glue, which I don't know what I did with, but oh, there it is. I see it. I didn't advertise today because, today's a very chill day. Very chill day, so. Yeah, remember, we're here on YouTube every Wednesday. We start at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard. And we just do stuff and relax and do our own thing. Happy to show off some of the stuff we've done lately. And, yeah, pretty exciting, actually. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. Bamboo keeps giving incentives to keep on Bamboo, which is kind of nice. Let's go over to gaming. Let's do some gaming. And we just got a lot there's a lot here on the screen, but it don't matter. So I guess the first thing we're going to do is check out that item. There's an item in here. So we're looking for the label. So that'll be under notes, I think. There it is. There's our moonshine. Yeah. So we can go down here, we can go up here. Let's go up here. Go check out the scout camp, find what that is. Well, let's go to the protest. The protest. Protest is fun. Still using pipe guns, still using all the beginning junk. I did this morning though, before the show. I ended up picking up a 3-star shotgun. And I totally didn't modify it. So that's probably going to be a pain in our butt. And then we'll design. I know that you guys are pressing for laser work. We actually, if I get the interest today, I'll have to go and try a program modification so that we can try milling and put in multiple milling paths. And we have a 2x4 to sample with, which is nice. So that's pretty cool. There's lots of cool stuff to be done, you know what I mean? In the desktop milling, desktop CNC environment, there's always something to do, always something of interest. And, I do my best to be as creative as I can with what I'm doing. So, not too much, Mr. Rabido. Just enjoying some gameplay here. We'll probably end up doing something a little more exciting. If you guys don't know, I'm a live streamer on Twitch, and I come over here to YouTube, and I'm always looking for that interaction, positive or negative, it don't matter much to me. But what I do is I feed off the interactions. And that's what motivates my day. you guys are looking to add suggestions to the show, I'm always down for a few suggestions. Always down for something interesting, you know? Always down. Love to hear what you guys have to say. I find live streaming interesting and fun. Tempted to, you know what? I'm really tempted. It's that new West 3 rainbow I have. I'm tempted to make up a vase or something and do something with that. I don't know. Maybe we can order some stuff for the lab today? I don't know. Depends on what you guys are up to. I do have something to show, though. I did just remind me, because I did just get it in the mail. It's from the throne, and it's pretty exciting, and it'll probably solve some of the more interesting things we can do today. Those super mutants are tough, let me tell you. Got our pipe gun here. They're fun. Be a cool little prop, because the different textures and stuff in it. There was a Japanese guy I was watching on Twitter. He was doing pipe revolvers. He was struggling with how to assemble it correctly. And I was like, well, yeah, that's because it's from a video game. What do you expect? Hello, Phantom. It's a very chill day here on YouTube. I do wish that there was an option for music, I'll be honest. It is, of course, Canada Day. But because I live stream during the events, sort of don't get a chance to go to them. Yeah, a little Fallout energy today. We love Fallout 76 around here. Yeah, happy Canada Day to you guys too. I'm excited for all your 4th of July celebrations, I'll be honest. That's Friday, I guess? Can't wait to see all the excitement you guys. So make sure you take photos and have fun. Remember, live in the moment as best as you can, you know. Live in the moment. But if you got a moment to take a photo for me, would you? Remember, there's always Whip Sundays. We love Whip Sundays. We have some work to do because we have to go to 32 mil tiles, which are much bigger. So 32 squared. Good evening. Welcome in. Make sure you hit that like button. You know what? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the like, subscribe, share stuff. Don't worry about that. Just enjoy the show. Remember, though, I am fed. By your comments here on the live stream. I also got some, like, chill tunes going on right now. You're here so we can start the show over? Well, after my event here, I have something to show you guys that I received in the mail. By the way, since I know that you guys can't push the button right now, your mama is a snowblower, my mama is a rototiller. I have a sign that proves it. I think we might end up doing some milling today. I have to do the swap over. The swap over doesn't take very long.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Power armor. Oh, schmancy. I don't have any power armor. But I am really happy with the new Invader models. It turned out really well. So far I have five variants.
Initiating high-yield subroutine.
Perfect. Laser sword. Gotta enjoy that pew pew laser. Pew laser.
Sniffer systems engaged. Local mineral deposits documented.
I'm excited to see what you end up coming up with. I did get another cutting board so we can change the pattern of the milling, which will be exciting. Because again, we did get some help from the amazing tech tuber. Well, oh no, have to design and make something. If only you knew someone who designed and made something that you could use. You know? Oh wait, aren't you like a world famous designer? Pretty sure you are. Sure you're a world famous designer.
Drilling system performing at optimal level.
And because it's an enclosed machine, you can make it out of ABS. Or ASA, or nylon. Well, although the nylon works in room temperature. What else could you do?
Selection complete.
There's a bunch of different options you have. Really? PC, polycarbonate, or polycarbonate variant. PP, polypropylene. Polypropylene would be good. What else could you make it out of? Yeah, what other amazing things could you do? An exhaust, pretty straightforward. Shouldn't need that many supports, if any. Ooh, crazy evil aliens. What else could you do? You could also put a fan. You could integrate a fan into that. Because the 12-volt fan shouldn't be that hard to integrate, right? And just run it on a battery. USB battery. know what I mean? What else could you? I could probably design it if I knew the measurements. Now remember, you want the duct to fit inside the pipe, not the pipe inside the duct. Or is that wrong? Yeah, that's right. So remember, do your diameters. And do a tapered chamfer in. So it's a little bit thinner, and you can press it on. So you get a press fit, and then the clamp will fit.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing fresh tokens.
That's a little secret. Little secret. So make it a little bit, make the beginning of the tube, right? Because this is the box, right? So this is the box here, right? As the tube comes out, make sure it tapers a little bit, and then you can make it fit better. No, don't. You gotta make your own. That's the whole benefit of getting such an amazing machine. You know, you get the opportunity to do something new. You know, something schmancy.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required.
I'm not sure how to escape this place, actually.
Timely fashion will result in docked pay.
Uh-oh. I don't know where the door in is. Where's the entry? I forget. Maybe over here? I don't think so, because we ran by a bunch of stuff, didn't we? Just escape? Easy peasy. Fast travel for the win! Correct. You want like a shutter. That's why you could do like almost a shutter. I don't know how you do it. Like a temporary on a motor that just lifts the gate, and then when you close it, like I don't know. When you go to turn when the fan's on, it opens the gate. I don't know. Yeah, we succeeded. Yeah, the tilt windows, yeah. Because they're European advanced. You know what I mean? There's the European advanced windows. That fanciness, you know? Europeans and all your fanciness, you know? Just gave me a bunch of ammo that I can't use. That's great. Yeah, just a ton of ammo I cannot use. Well then, I don't know. Legendary modules, at least we can build something. Well, I guess we're done here. Let's go back to our little camp. Can we rename our camp? We can. Rename camp. Electro plant. Did I tell you guys that I have um perfect. That I have what did I do? Oh, I don't know. I was supposed to tell you guys something. I forget what it was. Nope, we're not there. To the electro plant. Yeah. I don't know, I was doing something. I forget what it was. We can also use some AI art generation ideas today. Kind of liked what they had. We amended some of their stuff. Although I don't know if the clipper tips are big enough. And we have to decide what the invaders use. Do they use plasma? Do they use particle beam? Do they use lasers? Do they use lead throwers? I haven't even written rules for them. I was up writing last night though. I was up till like 3 a.m. writing. So I'm working on the book. I have like the planet described. I have a name for the planet. I have the adventure hub planned. I have the town named and sort of laid out. It's got some weird stuff about it. It's like weird and interesting. What else? Yeah, so I'll have to start writing that soon. I gotta get a little bit more. I might do the stats for the... Now, I've tempted to change the name of the... the mimic type creatures into imposters. Thought that was a cool name. Thought about that. Might be something different, you know? What do we do? Go ahead, suppress on our shotgun? Sure, why not? We're using short barrel on this because short barrel's stabilized short barrel. Yeah, that's what we got. Severe receiver. This is the one where you pick. Yeah, it's higher damage because it does crits. Oh, was there anything else we can modify actually? Yeah, so the new book, Twisted Spire. So it's book 1, Twisted Spire. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, so that little pipe gun is maxed out. It's level 5 too, which I guess we could destroy it and make a higher level one, but that just gives us more durability, I believe, as far as I understand. And then same with armor. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do in the armor category because I haven't doing armor raids lately, right? Yeah, I don't think there's lead line just makes it. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. We got 2 Pip Boys for some reason. Somehow we ended up with 2 Pip Boys. Yeah. Gotta wait for that inspiration to hit me, you know? I've been designing new stuff for a couple days, plus writing, so always gotta find that inspiration. We'll get there. We're just warming up, waiting on chat to get all excited. You guys like that we're over here on YouTube, so you gotta show me you like the YouTube, the yaw tubs. Gotta get the emotes and the hearts and all that craziness. Get them likes, them shares, you know. YouTube's not really big on live streams, I don't think. But we're here for you awesome people. I have no idea what we're doing here. Find the source of the noise.
Hello, what have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of tadpole.
These robots talk a lot.
Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time.
Wants us to become a
I'm in desperate need of an update.
Boy Scout,
There are so
if you're wondering.
many creatures that aren't in my database. I have no idea what to call them.
Why? I don't know. That's what it wants. Badge exam? Tests upon tests. Oh, I don't know.
It's a good idea.
Play video games not to live real world experiences. Alright, what's this? Clean up the cabins, find the robot, go to a nightclub. That is just, you can do instances. This is do the liquor. Talk to the overseer. I don't see any camps. Fairgrounds. I don't know. We gotta go to this tower, so can we go here? Yes. Then we'll try and get to that tower. Well, our terrain's almost done too. I'll have to print another set of those. They're about 45 minutes. You get 6, I think? 6 or 7? So that makes them cheap, right? Just it ends up being material, because what I don't know what you guys are billing for hourly for your machines, but they look good. So what they got is like it's gray with a purple base and then little neon green stones, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Some wild corn there. Wild corn. Yeah, wait, eh? They never did put an M14 in this game, which is weird because the M14 came out during the period of when this takes place. Ooh, missed. Missed again. Bad shot. Ouch, ouch, stop stabbing me. Yeah, that's the big one, my laser. I've tried it a couple times, and I don't really want to run it on stream until I figure out the ventilation issue. Because it got smoky in here. Smoky. Man, I am a bad shot today. I hear voices. Maybe I don't hear voices. Maybe I am hearing voices. I don't see nothing. Maybe some satisfactory today? I don't know. There's like a little underground bunker thing here. We watch YouTube videos. How meta would it be to watch YouTube videos on YouTube while we talk about YouTube? You guys got some YouTube videos you want to suggest? Gotcha this time. You ain't so smart this time, is ya? No key. Also, what did you say here? What do you say? I also got the filament track switch for the H2C. I need to print a holder for it. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I do think we need a new printer just to keep up with the meta of online content creation. We have some of the best machines in the entire world though, so it's kind of hard because we've got, you know, we got access to the Snapmaker, we've got the Snapmaker 2, right? We've got access to the Bamboo A1, although I am interested in the A2. And yes, I am aware it's just a bigger, fancier A1, which is fine. It doesn't bother me. Oh, pickaxe. Let's ask some questions. I haven't got into the Bamboo sort of Core XY or Flying Gantry machines. Not that there's anything wrong with them. They're pretty great, but I just haven't gotten into it yet. That's a cool little drilling machine. Stealth boy? Sure. Yeah, I'm kind of a plain Jane kind of guy. I don't really have a lot of machines. I just make do with what I got. We make pretty good, if you ask me. But nobody asked you, Maker. Well, that's too bad. That's just too bad. stuff and do the things. No Sunder? Why don't I get Sunder on this? Lame. Oh yeah, we have lockpick now. We're not very good at it. Like right there. Walking cane. Improvised weapon much? We're looking bathroom. Oh, we can do something like that. Let's do something like that. Now we can make a walking cane weapon. Why? I don't know. We can do it. Those beers are probably really terrible. Well then. What else is of interest here in Fallout? Well, let's do one Enclave event here. We'll find something else to do. Waiting on those to cool. Then we can pop them off. We'll have to design something. I don't know. Design so much stuff. I guess we gotta release some stuff too. I got stuff to release. Stuff and things. Not sure if I did my socials. Oh yeah, we have a wrench too. No, that's the pickaxe. There's our wrench. Got a wrench. With a big gear in it for some reason. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but... Laser pistol! Pew pew pew! The Assaultrons always give me the heebie-jeebies. Not because of the way they look, or not because of the way they talk, but because of the way they look. Yeah. People-shaped robots bother me. I guess they do it to like make people more comfortable with them, but they really shouldn't. There should always be a division between the two. Coming for you. You break my Mr. Gutsy? Aw. I see you. And they're off to ruin whatever enemies they find. drop his weapon? Done like dinner. Easy peasy. Oh, ashtray. What a super useful thing that I already know. And a pipe revolver, which is good against ghouls and good for bashing. And some power armor legs, but I don't have any power armor. There's no workbench nearby. Because what's the closest thing? There's nothing close to me. There's, well, sort of up here. I don't even know if there is. I think there's a workbench there. So the track switches between the AMS feeds, both inlets, so the AMS can be used for both nozzles. Oh, so it's not one side or the other. It can switch between the two. I like the Vivid. I want to get a Vivid for the Artisan. And I gotta do something with my J1. Just haven't been in the mood to repair machines lately. Doesn't make interesting content. It's kind of boring. Why he had cutting fluid on him, we'll never know. That's not the right button either. Ooh, the handmade. That's cool. Well then. I don't know. Let's figure something out. Yeah, break here. After break, I think we'll design a little bit. I don't know what we're going to design. I got a bunch of things out now, though. Got a bunch of models. I guess we could do the release of the new invaders. Invader with... Yeah, but I guess plasma. I guess we'll take it as plasma. So the plasma clippers, the plasma assault. Is that what I called it? And the plasma rifle. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Maybe we'll do that. I'll glue them up. And then we'll prime them, I guess, and paint them up. And go from there. Easy peasy, right? Yeah, so that's what I guess we'll do. We'll get them going. Take break. I'll come back. We'll glue them to their bases. We'll prime them up. Then we have something to paint. Then I can show you what I got with the throne, which is pretty exciting. And yeah, we'll just play it by ear today. It's Canada Day, so it's very chill. There's lots of people working today, which I don't understand, but kind of like defeats the purpose of having a national holiday, right? Like today celebrates Confederation, and instead of people being at home, they're at work. I understand it's a Wednesday, but, you know, we gotta start making choices, right? Yeah, I think we need to start making choices. Because there's, you know, yeah. Any flare around the bench? Deal crit hits to enemies? That's easy, I like crit hits. Alright guys, well I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back, and then I think we're gonna design something. Maybe, I have some images I downloaded that I kind of like, and we can kind of work around them. And, because you know, you make a lot of stuff, you just need some inspiration, right? So, alright guys, I will be back in a few minutes.
It's free heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name, crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every prince desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Breaking the rules, yeah, he's setting the tone. For every designer making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter. Hear the call with Free Heathen. There's room for us Yo, it's Free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name, crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every prince forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Breaking the rules, yeah, he's setting the tone. For every designer making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. Happy Canada Day. My name is Maker Millwright. This is the Free Heathen Workshop. We make stuff and do things here. Make sure you check out the merch and the models down below. All that stuff helps. I'm a designer who makes stuff, and getting that ability to do that and show companies and stuff how cool my stuff is. Maybe one day it takes off. We have our own tabletop war game. Sorry, a tabletop RPG. We're working on a skirmish version. And yeah. So now we're going to take a look at tinkercad. I don't know what we're going to make. It's one of those days where it's like, make stuff. What do we want to make? I don't want to do the wheel. The wheel right now is really skewed. I can add to it, but I don't need to add to it. Go look at some of this art I got. Yeah. Let's see what else I got. We could try this one. Let's try this one. I don't know how we do the laminated hull, but we'll start out and see how it goes. So let's create a new project. This is a flying boat. So we know we want to be at about 100. We want to be about 90 by 180. Take that out, right? That up. And we want to be probably 40 mil. That seems small to me. Let's do 80 mil. Take another one of these. Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. And then want another one of these. I'll change this color because this is going to be a hollow. This ends up giving us like a lip on the edge. This just ends up being like the fill, so you'll see this goes negative when we align this. Right. Everything has to be center on center. I got a little tower that goes in the middle. Let's do this 44. Turn this brown. Now we can do a lip on it, so let's make this round. Let's go down there and then let's do another one. Not really worried about printing right now. We're just worried about sort of the look. Want to be centered, right? We are centered, okay. This and this does not look centered. Now we're centered. And then, so we got a little bit of a taper here. Let's put a taper cone on top. Want to be 12-sided on this, just like the other one, right? Take the top of that off. Another one of these rings. Go to the ones position. Make that parallel to the top of this. There we go, right? Another one. Sphere on top. Then we'll do a circular pin to the top of it. Give it a little crown. Take this. Expand it out. I want to be about there. I'm going to take a square. We'll shave that down. Make these two parallel, right? Group them. Want me to center on the ball, right? See, we're not big enough there. Of course, then we'll shave this off, right? To be here. flange. Line those, right? They are aligned, okay. I'll just make a little box. So that won't print well. We know that won't print well, but that's okay. There's our sort of segment. Group those. Might change the size of these flanges. I don't know. 1.5 mil is pretty small. Let's put a radius of this of 1. Make it really boxy, right? So we take this and this and this, line center. And we'll select this and we'll line center this. Drive this into the side of this. Might have to be a little bit bigger. I don't think it has to be, but might want to go a little bit bigger. Everything here has to be center on center, right? See here, this has got to come out a little bit. So we need to undo the flange. A little bit more, right? And then we just take this. Well, let's put a 90 in. Let's put a 90 degree in. And our width. What width do we want? We want what, 2? Yeah. Maybe we want 4. So 1.5, 1.5 is 3. So maybe that's 3 then. Small still goes 2. So let's make these 2. Weird. These, you can see here we're too close. Take all this. Because we want to come out and we want that pipe to just kind of float, right? So we take this. Now let's make this like 40. Make this like 60. That'll rechange everything so we can kind of see it. You got to generate it all in generator, right? So it's still too much, but that's okay. We can kind of sort of get where we want. So this has got to be, let's do 30. Let's do 40. Getting close, right? Because we want to be there. That's where we want to be. So we got to change our lead in, right? Our arc angle, bend. Can we do this 4 or 5? Go 20. Changes the arc, tightens the arc, right? So basically what we need to do is measure, get the measuring out, measure from here to, that's weird. I don't know why it says 400 there. So that's, yeah, so I don't know what's going on here. Let's change this into 30. Change this down to 20. Oh, we're pretty close right there. That's about where we want to be. Because then we don't have to worry about this pipe, right? So then we need to shorten this one down to 10. That's not the one we wanted to do, so let's undo that one. Let's do this one to 10. Oh, looking like something we could use. Oh, look at that. It's almost like it's meant to be. This one here, ungroup. Get rid of the orange one. Now the hard time with this is because it's an object, you end up centering on different parts of it, right? Undo. That's not terrible. But what we can do is cheat with this a little bit. I think we have to, because we gotta support the corner, right? Like that. It should be able to bridge, right? It's gotta be able to build up from it and then bridge across. So now we have two pipes in there, right? We just make them parallel. And we group them. And we make this parallel. Or not parallel, centered, sorry. It is centered, okay. Now this pipe and this here is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Well, this can actually be a little bit taller. Sure. Here. This can come out a little bit. Know what I'm saying? Of course, now we gotta do a little hatch. Say 24, sure, I can live with 24. Can you guys live with 24? So everything here should still be, we should move everything to center on center. But all of this needs to be reversed. Why is this so weird? Not terrible, but... Okay, I can live with that. So this, 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 this. This actually needs to be centered. It is centered, okay, so we'll group it. Ladder like that. Yeah, okay, I can live with that. This can be more sides. But, so this, and this can bundle. This can group. This can probably come up just a little bit. This, and these, that can all group. Turn purple. Now we select everything, and we mirror it, because we want it on the other side, like that. Because this will be the front of the boat. This comes back here. We'll put up a little prop on this at some point. This can come down, and then this can also get grouped up. Put like a little handle on it. Yeah, a flying boat. Hey, piled. Yeah, just a little flying boat for fun. This can come up like that, but then we'll have to cut it, right? I don't know how we'll cut it. Oh, I know how we'll cut it. We'll resolve it with this one. Yeah, we'll resolve these three. This, and this. Got it like that, right? And then let's take a look at this. Let's get in a propeller first. Just come down here. We can turn the blades to... Let's do the length of 30. Not great, but 6 is okay. I don't know if I like these. Maybe we do this one instead. It's not going to print very well, so let's use this one. This one will print better. Let's put our little keycaps on here. Then we need a shaft that comes out of there and maybe like a little housing or something. I don't know. Let's do a little square thing maybe. Well, let's start with the shaft because that's easiest, right? We can actually scale this down too. The shaft, 9 mil, 6. Button on the end of it. Taper the shaft too. So we change the size, turn bevel to 0.5. Change our segments out. This can just get a little bit bigger. Sure. Something like that. And this, and this all want to be parallel to the center of this. Same on the other side, and group. So this actually can come in a little bit. Come out on the back a little bit. We'll have to move some stuff, but that's fine. Group. And we'll move that to the center of this. I think this fan is still too big. That's a little bit better. And then everything needs to be centered, I believe. And then we can plank the deck. We have to make a negative space using it, but yeah. Might have to make this taller, I'm not sure. Let's put some little portholes on it. Let's make these 10. Yeah, this might have to be a little bit different. Oops. Yeah, and then we'll have to put holes in them, right? But that's fine. Just take these. Maybe even one in the middle. There we go. I'll have to modify these a little bit, right? So I think the first thing we're going to do is like turn down the number of sides, turn up the bevel. Sure. Make them 3. Do the same. The other side. And then we deselect this, group these. Oh, we can't group them. Hold on. Then we just select this. So you can see there, right? So we're gonna have to modify them, but it's the easiest way to change everything is to do the modification steps and then go. And we might have to make this one off, right? But I don't know. And then we just ungroup them all. So then we select them all. Then we ungroup them. Then we group them to the main tower. But I think we need to ungroup the main tower. Because one, I think this ring is too big. So it needs to be centered. Okay, it is. So then we just take these. Ungroup them. Ungroup them. Nope. Nope. Half asleep today. What am I doing? Then we'll bundle them, right? So we know what they are now. So then when we group with the tower, because we're going to take the tower apart, right? We're going to leave this one white, but we're going to make this a little smaller. This one here can be a little bit bigger, but it can also be a little bit shorter. Which then means we move this down. Right? Actually, this can come up. This can come up, which I guess doesn't matter, but this here can come up. And then this all can come up. Oops, undo. This can come up. I know, I'm working too many of the same colors. This should be gray. So this now groups with this. It didn't work. Okay. So this unbundles and then groups with this. And now we have flat spots, right? Wherever the portholes are. Hello, LTX. How are you? So we may have to move some things up, right? And then this here. So you can see the alignment on that's not really that nice, right? So we just take this, make this a little shorter. 5. You know, just trying to get that look, right? We kind of have a boat look. So we want this like 1.5 mil. That'll give us our layer. But then what we're going to do is we're going to go down 5 mil. And we're just going to make these 2 mil, right? Nope, that's not enough. Make them 4 mil. Nope, that's not enough. Let's make them 8 mil. There we go. And then we're going to just sort of fiddle around with these, right? So this will come all the way through. And then we'll come a little bit further. Bind to this. Now we have a plank, right? We can copy this plank. Just want to move it over till we get a little bit of a gap. Now you can measure that gap if you want, but I don't really worry about it. You'll see here, we're going to change it all. And we just take these, group them, copy them, back over. See? And then we can ungroup them, right? We just ungroup them and then we can work with them. So like these outside ones will be a problem, right? Because we'll have to cut those off, but this one here we can copy. And we'll take this one and we'll put it to like there, and then we'll take this one, put it like there. right? And then we can kind of sort of stagger and choose our positions. So again, we're gonna have to cut this whole thing. We'll make a die and cut this whole thing, but this one here, copy it again. We'll take one N. I know I'm working in one color, and working in one color sucks, right? This one here. Like that. Same here. Copy this one. So we'll take this one and we'll have it like maybe here. This one come back. And remember, you're looking to make like imperfections. So copy this one and it'll be like there. This one. Like you're trying to make it like visible that there's spaces between the planks, right? This one can come. But because this one's so long, right, we can actually just take it. We could, you know what, we're just going to leave it alone. Just going to leave it alone. And then this outside one, yeah, we'll just cut that one. We'll leave it as is. And we'll take this one here. Start with this one, I guess. Copy this one. We'll take it here. This one. Bring it in. This one. Copy it. There. This one. Come back. That. In printing, we've settled for even floating boats. What? Oh, you don't like my boat idea? My boat idea is sweet. What are you talking about? This one will come down. This one. This one. But then we can copy that one, right? Because short plank there, and then bring this one back, right? Oh yeah, like either he heard me say I'm making a flying boat, or it just reads very well as a flying boat. So I'll take either, really. I'll take either. Oh, we don't want that. This one. I want the other one. This is the one I want. Because I want to stagger these. This one can come back. Oh, undo. Hitting too many buttons at once. We'll leave the end because we're going to cut it all off with a die, right? This one. Let's take it to here. Maybe. Then this one can come back like here. Yeah, I didn't bother doing YouTube today. You guys are always welcome to shout it out, but I'm not gonna. I don't necessarily chase crowds anymore. So we just take this stuff, join it, and turn that gray. This stuff will turn gray. No, we'll do a turn another gray. But then we'll bundle them. We'll bundle this. So then this gets locked. This gets locked. Because we're going to cut the floor now, right? This all gets joined. You know what, Mr. Rabideau? I am not making a benchy. That's offensive, and you know it. So, do we just copy? No, because we need both, right? So, I guess we just copy this and then see what we can do. Copy this. This becomes a negative space. We need a square. Making a benchy. Oh, offensive. So offensive. Offensive. You've ruined my sensibilities. So then I should be able to. Is this locked? This and this end up joining. So then this centers to this. And then comes up. And then centers on this. You've offended my sensibilities as a maker. And we group. Now we have like the deck, right? This is all one. This should be brown, right? This is gray. You've offended my sensibilities! Ugh. Oops. Helps if I don't cut everything, right? And actually, there's a little trick here. So you can see this red, it's a little big. We can actually just make it a little bit smaller. Because remember, it doesn't have to be, like, everybody's obsessed with the most perfect of models. I can tell you right now, they don't exist. Just make what you think is cool and enjoy what you want. For example, we're making a flying boat. You know what I mean? We're making a flying boat. What else could you ask for? Benchy. Benchy. Benchy has done so much for us all, and yet I'm still not a fan. Figure that one out. Sure. Figure that one out. No, we don't do bow ties in this lab. We don't do cool stuff anymore. But I do have a bow tie I can wear. Give me a uno momento, por favor. Bow ties. Bow ties? Why, yes, we actually do bow ties in this fine laboratory of mine. Bow ties are cool. Oh, this is for Dad. I can't wear that one. We can wear a pumpy can version, though. Oh, this is cool. This one's a pet Jeep one. We do bow ties in this laboratory. How are we doing on time? Okay for time. So then, take a circle. Turn the sides down. And then we give it a bevel. rotate it, rotate it, scale it down. This pipe might be too big too. Well, can it come up actually? It can, but I don't want to do the lead in, lead out issue, so this can come here. I have one rule, don't have everything tied around my neck. Well, good thing this isn't tied around my neck then. This is a 3D printed bow tie that fits over the top button of your shirt for ease of use. Good thing I thought that through already. Let me just join these. We should put a flange on this. I'll take this and flip it and reverse it, as Missy Elliott used to say. This doesn't need to be so big. And then we'll just put a pipe through the middle of it. Oh, we're done already. This can come up a little bit. Just a couple of little flange thingies. Let me just make sure that that is tall enough to come through. I think this whole, no, this deck does go through, so it's okay. This comes over here. Group. Scale it down. Center to this. And then, I don't know what we can do to make it more interesting. This is like a really simple version of the one I did. The other way is to copy the hull and cut the hull up. Which we could do, I guess. We could do that. It's not a terrible idea. Well, let's take a break from this. It's like unprintable right now. Oh, this is still too hot. Alright, give us a minute. I'm gonna get some water. It's like we're right on schedule, too. Right on schedule. Schedule? Schedule. Schedule? I don't know. We're on the thing and do the thing. And that's after wasting an hour playing video games. We already have like a model. How do we end up with a model? I don't know, but we already have a model. Figure that one out. So, how do we make it so it has ribs? I guess what we could do is clone the main body, make it a little bit smaller, and cut some ribs into it, because I think that's probably the only way. Yeah. I think that's the only way. Let's cut some planes into it. Yeah. I think that's the only way. Can I make this like 2 mil smaller? I put that. I'm not sure. Because I don't think we can lay tiles on it. Because it's like the way it's drawn. So I want the depth at least like a mil. Well, yeah, probably a mil either side, right? Because 1 mil is like very clear. It's got to be at least 88. Don't need this. We don't need this. This has got to be 78, right? 78. Then this meets in the center of this. Like so. And we lock that for now. I don't think we can. No, because that won't give us. So we need like vertical planes for the. So let's do on 5. No, let's do 10. 10 looks okay. Oh no, this needs to be like 1 mil. And then it needs to come up. Say 6. Then copy. This needs to come up to 6 more. And then all of that. These all get selected. Right? And that becomes a group. That comes across like that. But so we're good there, but I need to change something here. So this comes out here. This gets ungrouped. No, that's not what I want to do. This comes ungrouped. And this joins with this. Yeah. So this comes like this. like this, cuts it. Yep. And then that regroups. Sure. And then that replaces the gray one. And then the gray one gets deleted. And then I should see the purple underneath. That's right. That ungroups or unlocks, and then that groups to this. And there's our layers, right? I think. Okay. And then kind of give it a horn. Right? There. So I need to copy this again. Ungroup. This needs to be beyond parallel with this. So this actually can be forward like it was. And then this ungroups. And do I just take this and like reverse it? And then take the back off it? Like, do I take this? And then this ends up being skinnier. That come back into the body. That. This comes forward. I want this down lower though. I want it like there. I guess cut that flat, right? Looks like the only option. This can be wider. As long as it goes into the body, right? It can be wider. Can it? I guess it can, right? It can be like that. So this gets locked. This all gets centered on this. And then it unlocks, and then it groups. We're like 200 mils, so we can't really get much bigger. And then we get rid of the silver one. So now it becomes silver. Does this all get unlocked and then moved back? And then this gets reversed, right? And it can actually get moved back too. Because you could have it right near the prop, right? And then this can just be doubled. And it can all be aligned center to this. And then if we're too tall, this can come up a little bit, right? And we bundle everything. And hit D. Nope, undo. Not bad having the prop up high, right? Probably should come out more though. Don't know how. Well, I do actually. To add armor plates to it, we just hack it up, right? Do that. This is the one we want, I think. Then we make this wider. Say 90, 96. Rotate these, and we stretch them. And then line center, I guess. Achoo! No, I liked it like that. Group that. Ungroup. We take this one, we copy this one. Delete every second one. Group. Rotate. Aw, oh, son of a gun. There. Let's start with this one. Delete this one, delete this one. This one, delete this one, delete this one. And do we just make these bigger? How wide are they? They're 2 mil. Goes in tight. Thank you. We just make them 4? Nope. Why is that splitting it? This should be wider. Am I missing something here? Yeah, I was missing something there. Join them. Rotate them. Then we have to bring them down. Separation there, right? It's all groups, all like aligns. And then we take this. Actually, we can cut a bunch of this out too. Make a big gap out of it? I don't know. What that look like? This needs to be a different color. Less. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. So we don't count this. We use this one and the blue one. So just on center, okay. And then that hole places this one. Gray one. Take a look at mini. Nope. Gotta wait for it to load. Nope. That's not what I need. See, it looks too small for them. Looks like it needs to be much larger. Scale's okay. Like, its internal scale's okay. Lock, unlock. Just make everything's free. Like, that's better. This can be a little bigger. No. Yeah, so this needs to come down. The only way is, like, how do I make it fly now? Well, this is like a steampunk boat, but you see what I'm saying, right? I don't know. I think it's break time anyway. Let's glue some models and then we'll do break time. I feel like almost there's too much armor on it, but how can you have too much armor? In the drawing, it has like valves. How's this? Something like that. And then it has like flanges. Something like that. Hello, Vince. How are you? No, I'm not doing any free promo work for companies anymore. Not interested in it. If Bamboo would like me to use some of their stuff, they can send it. But I'm not doing any more free promo stuff. Nope. Nada. Can't do it. Want to do it, but can't do it. Can't do promo stuff anymore. Would love to. But I got bills to pay. No more promo stuff. That's not what I want. Whatever. Organic mentions, absolutely. All that good stuff, but there's a couple of creators I know and myself that are trying to take this way more serious now. And I can't do free promotion anymore. Sure. A friend of mine just did a really wholesome video about sort of where he is in this world of 3D printing. And he inspired me greatly. And another creator that I know who's just unbelievable right now is doing his best to help me get into a position where we can monetize more. Like literally, he's unbelievable. I'm actually really amazed by it. I've been inspired by another designer lately. After talking to him, and we don't do. We for years we've been sort of like hoping the community will find us or help us find a way, and they've been so supportive and protective. But we need to monetize more now. It's like a big deal. I'm sure you all can understand. The inspiration, I can tell you right now, has been insane. I will be honest, I sort of lost my way for designing for a while. And and now it's back and it's hot and it's interesting again and it's making stuff that I haven't made before, and it's like new creative angles and stuff, and it's like really amazing. And it's like, and that's why we're doing more long form. And I'm still going to keep my honesty in the way I like to do things, because when I talked to somebody about it, I was concerned that it wasn't really great, and they said, well, it's sort of who you are, so you'd like to see the video that inspired me about the honesty, and I'll get it for you. So this is a creator I know personally. It's a friend of mine. Let me get it for you. But he pulled my heartstrings. And and I can't not see it now. Cause like I was like, oh, it'll come, and then I talked to another creator, and everyone's like, oh, Maker, you don't talk about this stuff. YouTube's supposed to be more professional. You know what? I'm gonna do what I do, cause like that's the only way I can do it. I can't really do it the other way. So now, with so many people pushing me so hard, I just no. I'm gonna finish up the agreements I have, and then we need to monetize because I gotta put my foot down. So it's if you have an already agreement with me, we're gonna monetize. We'll do what we normally do, but moving forward, we're monetizing. I have too many creator friends that are working their hardest to help me. This one needs to be removed. To let them down. And they're insane. Murph was a big a big deal, to be honest. Because what I do right now is amazing, and there's really no one who does what I do. And I guess I haven't been saying it loud enough. Because I just made this. Not this, but this in an hour and a half. I just made this little warboat in an hour and a half. Sure, it won't print great. Getting these supports. I know you guys whine about supports, but I just did this from a random concept I got from an AI generator, which is different than what I have made here. And it's pretty cool. I just have to figure out how to make it print. But the video, it pulled on my heartstrings. So, I know we're not supposed to talk about all this stuff, but too bad. The only other thing I can think of is I don't know how to make the blimp part, but maybe we'll just leave it as this. We can always put like jet engines on the bottom or something. But I'm gonna take my break and I'll be back. But I love you all very much. Boo! 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 All right. Yeah, it doesn't want to listen today. All right, I'll be back soon.
It's free heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every print's desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way. Pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Breaking the rules, yeah, he's setting the tone. For every designer making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way. Pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, they're leading the way. Pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter. Hear the call with Free Heathen. There's room for us Yo, it's Free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I think it is time to do some models. So we just spent an hour designing this. Hour and a half, sorry. Sweet little boat, which I can hollow and put a plate in. There's some work I can do on it, but we'll get to that later. And the tower will be separate. I think that this will be permanent. The pumps on the front here will be permanent, although the little bits here might have to be separated out. I'm not sure. This will have to be hollow. There'll have to be a seat for this as well. So we'll compile that. The fan or the motor or the prop and the shaft will be separate, and then there'll be an assembly into the body. The armor plates, I don't know yet. I haven't decided. But I like the way this is looking. And I like the scale. Get a couple guys on board. Get 4 guys, so a nice little flyer. And it could be a troop transport. It could be a bunch of different things. We can even put cannons on it, right? So there's more we can do to this. We can get a bunch of variants out of this. But yep, we're taking monetization significantly more serious now. All right, so this will be a cosmic. There we go. Title's correct. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to go to no. Then we're going to turn our desk cam on. So I have a couple things to show you. So yesterday in the mail, we had a throne donation of some new paints. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen, Cornelius, is I'm going to make the deck removed. There'll be so the whole deck, you'll basically print it upside down so that the top deck ring will be what sits down, and then the core will be hollowed. It might be flat in the inside, so it may need supports, but we can do some stuff with that. But this as a concept is very good, and the tower will be this top section will be probably pulled off and assembled in pieces. I don't think the pipe that goes in will be. I think that'll be one piece. This will all. The ports might be separated because they can be, kind of polished more. But I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. But that's so. So now we're gonna open these paints. So these were donated by the Throne. If you know, you know. Throne is available. So if you want something here on the show, you're welcome to donate it through the Throne. I bring everything on except not safe for work. So if you guys, I do think I have not safe for work blocked, but we have new colors to do some paint work. And we have a brand new light. So now you can see what I'm actually working on. And, oh, it even comes with a mini. That's cool. So I guess we'll prime the mini too. But we have some minis in one of the boxes I have here. So we'll have to print some more minis, put them just so they're blank, and then some that are painted. But I got some new paint today, and I got some new glue today. So these will get set over here. We don't need my keyboard anymore. Yeah, that's Captain Kern. He's another disabled creator. And he and I and a few others, we have a small community of us that are working together as a team, and we're trying to get monetized in a grander scale. We provide something that's unique to the community, and that should be rewarded. And there's no analytics in the world that can measure my influence. So we got some troopers here. These are the new invaders. They are cybernetically engineered shroomies. So they're genetically engineered and cybernetically enhanced. But for you watching the stream, there'll be no changes. And those of you saying, well, what if that doesn't happen? Then it doesn't happen. But yeah, there'll still be organic mentions, things like that. Not sure if this will work the way I want it to. No. They changed the lids again. Oh, did they? Oh, no, they didn't. They just changed the way they work. Why is that dark? Maybe that's here? So as I trim away these bases and whatnot, they look good. And then it gives me a second to go and see if there's any support still in there. Wah wah. Oh, the difficulties of having complex 3D printers, sir. Such is the challenge of a creative designer such as yourself. The opportunity to have new machines and build new things. Such is the difficulties of you. Life is hard, that's right. Life is hard when you're brilliant. I'm just cleaning up any little sort of issues that came up on the model. We'll have to give these guys a prime. Yeah, the new paints are cool. Open up some new color palette for us. Did I not? I did one SMG, dude. Is that right? Might have to change that model. There's not enough diversity in showing which one's longer than, so we might have to change the sizes. So when you take these guys outside, give them a prime. We're gonna prime this D&D figurine as well. But you can see that's one. That one's oh. Can I show that? No. But you can see that the weapons and stuff, they're very delicate. That's resin. See how it flexes like that? That's definitely resin. So I will be priming these. All right, we'll let these guys sort of dry. I think it might be video game time again because I did not prep these models. Need about a half hour to let these guys dry. Remember, there is a huge Polymaker sale on currently, which you cannot bang Polymaker on this here on YouTube, but there's a huge Polymaker sale on right now. So we're gonna play some video games, I guess. Maybe some more Fallout. I'm really excited for these new colors, though. I think they're smaller. They are smaller. Good old shrinkflation. I like that green. You wish they would sell in Estonia? I understand that. One of the big things is getting stuff here into Canada too, so. Back to Finland, I guess. Yeah, so these are really cool. So these are D&D colors. I don't know who makes these ones, other than, does it say? Gale Force 9? Well, they do. Don't they sell through a reseller? I'm sure they sell through a reseller. Or a distributor. Into our big pack of paints. How we doing? We're at 3 hours? Yeah, buy through Jake 3D. Jake 3D has sales. Yeah. So there is sales available. Okay, so now I'm going to run another set of troopers, but I think we're going to have to modify the riflemen. Because there's not enough distinction between the riflemen and the SMG troopers. Clippers. This is Clippers. Okay, so we'll have to do a new profile. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 25% sale. That's a good deal. Means that every 5th reel is free. No sale on Starlight. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Life's not fair. Womp womp. And we're crushing it today. That boat turned out cool. I might fiddle with it some more, but yeah, I'll make it hollow. I don't know how to make it fly yet. Maybe we'll make some jet engines or something for it, but we're definitely at a point where it's like, I think it looks good. Just so you guys know, this is what we're talking about. Yeah, looks cool. And then what I'll do is I'll remove the cabin. I'll alter all this stuff, and then that might be next stream on Friday on Twitch, and then we'll make that deck removable, which is easy enough to do. I told you today was a chill day, but a cool day. No camera work today. All right, fancy. 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 Actually, I have a couple other designs or drawings that I think are pretty cool. Yep, you just have to bite the bullet. And I have a P.O. box in another country. There's some companies that cannot sell here in Canada. There's one I met. They're really cool, but the only way I can get it is if I send it to a USA friend. And have them mail it up. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, let's just do a render as well. Uno momento. I'll do my render as well. Because we do have the new models down. There's like 5 of them. We haven't done a bannerman yet. I don't know if we're going to do a bannerman. And I don't know. They might end up in Twisted Spire. Let me show you what I'm doing. What do we need to be here? We need to be rank... Oh, sorry, we already did this rank. This is the rank. We need to be rank 34, and we are rank 26. Some fishing. So now we just go play. And we're almost here on YouTube. We're almost at 200 followers, which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. Getting there. We're 4 away. Pretty exciting. Schmancy. Maybe we'll just take this road. Let's walk the road. See what happens. Road on the other side. Just fighting ghouls with a wrench. Just like me at the end of the world. Yeah, it works for me. Let's go this way. Fighting zombies with a wrench. Can't go wrong with that. Eh. Oh, did I set a timer? I should set a timer. Perfect. That'll give us some time to let the primer dry. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the thing. Nobody said do the thing. New project? Nope. Alright, let's do the new spec. So we're looking not at clippers, we're looking at chargers. Open. Do them in gray. Oh, that's, yeah, none of them were, that's fair. None of them were in the, none of them were in the, these haven't been printed yet. Let me show you what I'm doing. How did my pipe wrench break? Anyway, so none of these were printed yet. I was like, gee, I wonder why you can't tell. But you can see they get little submachine guns. Pew 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 pew. Plasma. I think we're going with plasma with these guys. Although I am tempted. I don't know. They might be poisonous. Like they might use a poison gun instead. These are chargers. Yeah, these are chargers. Save. Oh no, did it wrong. Gotta mirror a couple of them. That's what I always do. So you got a left and a right. Let's do 6. Yeah, because there's left and right-handed people, right? There's left and right-handed monsters, I guess. Well, they're not monsters. They're just kind of cyber mushroom people. 3-hour print. That's 6 half-hour print each. That's cool. Totaling of 21 grams across 6 models. 21. About 7 grams each, just under 7 grams each. Not quite 6, but not quite 7. Well, that's not right. 3.5 grams, so almost 4 grams each, which is what I want them to be. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. They're done. They're done. You're done. You're done. How I broke my pipe wrench, I'll never know, but let's wander the road. So we're gonna go this way? This way. You're done. You're finished. Then those videos begin. Maybe we can start a couple base layers on them. Maybe some blocking. I don't know. Got some new colors, so maybe they end up being purple. Some bone white and purple. And then some metallics for the cybernetics. I am falling in love with this deep. What is this color here? This is the rough iron. It's like a really red color. I really like it. It's like a red, more rusty color than copper, I guess. And we're gonna try and stay to 3 colors, but maybe we won't. I don't know. And then I'll have to do the whole set again without colors because it did bases. It's like 5 models, I think. I'll have to double check it. I think there's only one SMG dude. There's 2 clipper dudes, and there should be 2 riflemen. Why am I using buckshot? I think that might even be birdshot. You're done. It's like so offensive when people say that. It's like so dismissive. So yeah, just a little Fallout 76, model design, chit chat. The YouTube discourse throughout the chat is definitely not streamer based. Yeah, you definitely end up with more chit chat over on Twitch. Jitsu. Don't see anything super exciting here of interest. We're headed towards a nuclear power plant. All right, 3 hours, good. I got my timer going for the paint. Give it a little painty McPainerson. Thank you for looking out. Oh, I've been watching that TV show From. It's like a new version of Lost. It's pretty good. It's way more supernatural than Lost. It's weird. Sometimes I think the writers go a little off the rails. But who am I to judge? I'm not a professional writer. Well, not a professional writer.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience.
We have our own
Rest
games.
assured that our maintenance
I'm
teams
part of
are
2
working
games now.
hard to minimize the outage and safely
Working on the
restore
new
power.
source
Based on
book.
current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
I'm actually really excited. I wrote 5 pages last night. And then that'll be expanded. I wrote like 5 pages. Describing the Malice Tower. Was it the Sirtar Plain? The Singing Forest. The Watch, which is the town around the Malice Tower. And what else? I started writing, like, leaning concepts into the Great Exploration from the Void Fang. Which is pretty exciting. Man, 200-year-old sweet roll? Actually, I don't think it is 200 years. I forget. I think this Fallout 76 doesn't take place that long after the bombs dropped. That's a nice mill right there. Oops, missed. Missed again. Did we get power? We finally got power armor! You saw it here first. We got power armor. What? And a huge graphical error. This is the first time we got power armor on this character. Oh, we might even have stuff to put on this power armor. Hey, we have parts! Nice! Wait a minute, we even have more parts, don't we? Yeah, oh, nice. We have power. And we have fuel cells for it. Nice. We might even be able to repair, I don't know, can we repair this? I don't know, will it let us? Oh, it's glitched. We tried. What'd you say there? We've been watching it as well with the wife. It's good, right? It's Lost. It's like a new version of Lost, which I know that's diminutive, but I like it. I really like it, man. It's got that guy from Lost who was a terrible character in Lost, but excellent actor because he was in Oz years ago, like a long time ago. But he's a much better character, although they're kind of leaning into his character from Lost, which is really annoying. I don't know why this is broken. Oh, I guess my power armor's just busted now. Alright, well, whatever. It was good while it lasted. No, I like it. Yeah, it's interesting. It's weird. I like my TV shows with like that weirdness because real life is. I already live real life, so I'm good. Like I'm good. Like everyone's like, oh, why don't you watch the news and stuff? I'm like, listen, watching the news is like watching like a serious drama nowadays. I don't know what happened to my power armor. I guess we don't get to have the power armor anymore. A bowling ball, nice. Decomp. Son. Yeah, I've been watching it from like the beginning, and I really like it. Oh, too slow on the door. Yeah, interesting, weird. Although I do feel they've kind of lost the plot a little bit, but we'll see what comes out of season 4. That's why they gotta buy shows multiple seasons at a time. That way you get like an arc. Right now, the way they buy TV shows, they buy them one season at a time. And you can't, like, unless they know how to write hooks for villains and stuff. Because, like, even the monsters, like, they added new monsters lately.
Reactor system repaired.
And they have to wipe out characters from time to time because it's just like any movie or whatever. It's too much to write for all the different characters. So I understand. I can't get out this way. Oh wait, can I get out? Maybe over here. Totally can. But yeah, like I like it. I like it a lot. And I really liked Lost. Lost definitely had the problem with like too many mystery boxes and not enough answers, which they should have just left. But they tried to tie things up, and the last season of Lost, most people agree the last season of Lost is not very good. Just not. But this one's weird. I wish they would add more, because I'm not super a fan of the current storyline. And I don't like the new characters they added. The new police officer girl, I don't like her very much. But maybe that's the point. They're revisiting old components that they'd been ignoring for a while, which is good. I don't necessarily like the arc for it, but they're doing it, which is fine. What else have they been doing? Yeah, if you've never seen it, I recommend it. It's I think you'll enjoy it. It's weird and it's like fantasy. Oh, there's my alarm. Let's go do my alarm then. Let me go see how those models are doing. But yeah, From. So it's like another like 4-letter title. These guys are primed enough. They're primed enough. So let's play some Fallout, then we'll paint these guys. Or at least start painting these guys. But they're pretty cool. That's the new invaders. We might end up with a larger creature index than I expected. Because I haven't done the Gnarl yet. But the Gnarl's going to probably have 65 health. So it's going to be pretty tough to fight. It's going to have a forearm pummel. It's going to have a grapple bonus. And the stats will be pretty much the same for both the gearhead and the non-gearhead. Because they're just variants. If there's like backlash and everyone's like, why aren't the Gnarls different? Then we'll change them, right? But what in the world is shooting at me? Oh, giant rat. think the next, after this boat, I think we're going to try and do some steampunk stuff. And then I have to find a reliable way to do stat blocks. But the honest truth is I'm not very good at, I guess I probably should watch a video or something. I don't know how I would even learn how to writing books. Not writing books per se, like you just need a good idea to make books, right? But how to like format? Format, yeah, that's the word, format. You just need something you're interested in. I hear you, man. Where you at, bruh? Oh, there you are. Mole Man. Since when do mole men have an interest in power stations? Hello? Let me repair it. Hear the clicking? Alright, well, whatever. Like right there, I can hear it. It's gassing. It's... I think this book is going to talk about the schism. It's the stupidest, simplest thing. And it's going to make a reference to, I have to look it up again, the name of it, but the blue dwarfs that surround the largest gate in Darkstar. Largest null, I believe they're called null gates? Space ones are called null gates? I have to look it up. How do you not remember your own game? Listen. I barely remember my own name. Am I missing something? Shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. I don't know what I missed on that cooling station. Oh, and there's the Butcher's Stone. That one's got a fun little story about it. It's weird. Fortress of Stone always appears in the northwestern quarter of the watch. And the watch, just like the Malice
Generators
Tower,
repaired.
always changes. Every full moon it changes. And, but it, like some things, like there's a thing that you kind of get used to it. So if you spend 12 moon cycles, like full moon cycles, like near the Malice Tower, at the Watch, you actually don't get lost in the City of the Watch anymore. And the Singing Forest is so brutal that even the huge might of the Void Fang couldn't really put a dent in it. Their machines kept breaking down, their people kept getting sick, the radiation spikes would just jump all over the place. So it's like, because there's always this kind of like low, dense fog throughout the Singing Forest that's radioactive, right? But like during the Great Exploration, the Void Fang came, and even they like basically they documented that every full moon the force would almost like it's almost like it would the force shifts and everything on that plane, which is it's not plane, it's really kind of a split continent, but everything on that continent would shift and change, and it was almost like the trees regrew overnight. And they really couldn't figure out why. The world engine is impossible to get to because every time you try to get close to it, it's almost like it knows you're trying to get close to it, and it shifts. Well, you don't know, right? Like, it just seems like it shifts the continents, the giant 12 continents, that because the planet's broken into 12 pieces plus a bunch of bits and bobs. And it seems as if like it shifts the continents into whatever fleet or vessels that try to get close. And every time you try to get close to the Malice Tower, it's almost like you lose power or an energy pulse happens and, you know, it destroys your ship. You cannot fly into the upper floors of the Malice Tower.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Right? Because you should just be able to like hop a ship, fly up there, and you cannot, if you try to blast your way into the side of it, it like defends itself. Which is like, it's just a building, like how can it defend itself, right? So if you're like, oh, I'll just like blast my way in and start on a higher floor, like, because every 8 floors is like almost like a neutral floor. And then it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Almost like it's a dimensional pocket. And no one, like, the more you explore, the weirder it gets. Like, there are floors where the gravity changes. There's, like, gravity wells. There's floors where your weapons work perfectly fine on other floors, like lead slingers or energy, like plasma particle beam, and they just don't work. They just don't work. for some reason. These just don't work. And I'll expand on that when I get some help. But yeah, so like I'm really looking forward to it. And then I have to do the bestiary, which is going to end up being way more than I thought it would be. But we have models, so might as well. And I don't think we're actually I think we're using like species index. I don't think the term is bestiary.
Attention customers.
Ooh, electric.
Power has been
It's
restored.
electric.
If you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Monongah Power Service hotline. Thank you, and have a nice day.
There's my loot. Stim packs, right away. Just armor and stuff, okay. So that wasn't that great. Womp womp. Just a random toaster. I guess I'll just fast travel outside because it's easier. I want to get the power core, the nuclear power core for my base. Which is funny because this character's not meant to be a ghoul, but this character may be a ghoul, and I might take my ghoul character and turn them back normal. And I don't know what happened to my power armor. I'll try these. A couple more ones. Let's follow the road. Yep, just follow the road. But yeah, it's I ended up writing last night for an hour or so. Got 5 pages, which I know an hour for 5 pages, but it got a bunch of ideas for the Malice Tower. I just have to find a way to put it all into words. Alright, we're going the wrong way. 'Cause there's... Oh, that's... Yeah, we're definitely going the wrong way. And then I don't know how to come up with a randomizer. Oh, just Brotherhood dudes. Okay.
The whole world has so much to teach us.
I have my eye on
I've
you.
seen before.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Oh, there's like there's events that happen up here. bee. Just a giant mutated bee with a hive of little bees on the back of it. Nothing too serious. That was easy. Ooh, free stim pack, nice. I see just a giant mutant bee. Have no fear, the bee is here. Some Nuka-Cola Quantum? Nice. Can't complain about that. Talking the new Darkstar sourcebook. Going to paint some minis, which I just designed. We designed a new mini today. We're doing we got the concept down today. What you doing, nerd? What you doing, Mr. Retro Maker? And just playing some Fallout, cause yeah. Cause we can, you know? Oh, we gotta find the signal repeater. And of course, it is Work Wednesday, so we're basically not working, which is, you know, so typical of us. We say we're gonna do something and we end up doing something else. Seems very typical for this channel. But I will be honest, we do make a lot of stuff. So we're just playing some Falling of the Outs and chatting the good stuff. Chatting how I'm very excited about the new Darkstar stuff, to be honest. I was working on it last night. And I like the new invaders, which is a great way to add to the game, right? Just make up something new. And a lot of times, like, I pick miniatures, not monsters, but like sentient creatures, I guess. Because at some point, working on your rocket. Yeah, I saw you were on this morning. I missed your show. Sorry about that, buddy. If you put it on the you show what you got for the Discord, I'll definitely do it. Have you uploaded any files lately? Everything's blowing up. Whoops, a doodle. Who knew having nuclear core energy for cars would be a bad idea? So what's going on with this spaceship, if I may ask? I hope you like not having legs. Hey, hey, that's cool. You want me to show you the one I was working on? I made a boat, but I want to make it a flying boat, and I don't know how yet. I kind of want to do a. I kind of want to make. I haven't decided if I want to put hover engines on it or if I want to put a Zeppelin on it. I kind of want to put a Zeppelin on it. Oh, did you really? I liked the bubbly smoke, personally. That's like what I used. I liked it. I thought it was good. 1,000 rounds of 44. Oof. Mini nuke. Oh, it didn't put us overweight. Wow. Always puts us overweight. Even when you got like stats for mini nukes, it's always overweight. And are you gonna hollow it so you put lights in it? I know, too many questions. I know, you don't have to answer any of them. Too many questions. I have so many questions all the time. I understand. I thought there was a workbench here. Maybe up top? One step at a time, yep. I will not ask any more questions. You just tell me what you think. Yeah. Seems like this is like an event area or something. Ouch. This is like an outlook point up here. Well, I guess we could put this down and paint some models. Because they should be dry now. They should be dry enough. What's this? Investigate house. Hold on, let me do this first. I think this is the weird quest that makes creatures talk. Oh, the addiction of video games. They hook you. Yeah, see, I knew it. Yeah, it's the one. The weird one. Alright, yep, there's the Vox briefing. Collect the thing for Vox. There you go. Alright, yeah. I don't really know if that's like got an end game sort of thing or not, but like do the Vox thing. What's this? Oh, there's just other quest areas. Alright, let's paint some minis. Should take a break soon, but let's paint some minis. Because I like the new colors I got. Although they're smaller than usual, but that's okay. I like the colors though. I'm gonna get some clean water too. Clean water. Water everywhere. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. That Xanthar blue is good. Let's get a little bit of paint on these minis and see where we can get to. So again, I try to do 3-4 colors because I know that's like what most people like. They just want to see if it can be good. I do end up adding a little bit more, I'll be honest, but I do try to, yeah. I think I didn't do any of the SMG guys. Can you guys see these okay? This is a little closer to you guys. Get rid of some stuff here on the desk. Because I think that's what they're known as, chargers. So there you go. There. Gotta put a box on the desk so I know where the camera is. So I get some water. And then those guys are like 3 hours. So it's like a half hour. I think it's a half hour each. I think that worked out pretty good actually. It's like 4 grams each, so it's like you can make a lot of them. And at some point, I'll have to just sit down and do the skirmish game. But if you've read the rules, you can actually play the skirmish game off the stock rules. So we might do 1-page rules for skirmish. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I generally don't like I know how a lot of companies are going to free to play games. It's like, listen, I spent all this time writing this stuff. I want you guys to enjoy it, but there's a limit, you know? There's a limit. So there's my paintbrushes. This is just that towel so that I can clean the brush. Alright, so I think we're going to start. So we might end up making them like a green. I don't know. So we got new colors, right? So we'll try out the new colors. We're going to use some of the older colors. Although that dungeon metal is probably the color I want. There's gray. There's like a pink. There's blue. There's like a yellowy whatever. There's a brown. That's good because we need that for the backpacks. And there's a purple. We love purple. Are we going to just end up doing these all with that? Maybe. Well, that might be... That's more of a highlight. Do we do the brown? Do we do the bone white first? I think we do the bone white first just because I don't want to waste that. So again, this is parchment paper. This is cooking paper. This is... Can that camera zoom? Are you going to zoom today? No, you're just not going to zoom today. Okay. Oh yeah, remember with acrylic paints, shake them. I'm supposed to finish up my paint shaker. I gotta engineer that paint shaker, but... So I think I'll show you. We'll do one sort of. I'll like rough out the first one, and then like in all the blocking, and then I'll show you what we're gonna do here. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use. Man, I like that green though. I don't know. So we're definitely gonna do one with the Xanthar blue. But yeah, so like I ended up doing these guys. Do them in like a pale white, and then maybe we'll update it with the ancient mummy. You know what? We're gonna probably end up just using that set, I think, because I think it's not really great to do mixed, right? Let me just do this one guy, and then we'll do that. It's a waste of paint, but that's okay. I bought this stuff, so you guys don't have to worry about that. But they got like a little gear belt on. I don't know if you can see that or not. Is that bright enough for you guys? No. That light needs to come over more. I thought it would. I thought this would have to come over more. Can we do that? That's better, right? It's got to be out of frame, but... Just turn this whole thing. Yeah, I can turn this whole thing. That's cool. So... Actually, it'd be a nice comparison between the two paints, actually. We'll let this bone dry. Let's finish this guy first. And then we'll just use the new set. Because we should have done that. But what you can see here, and I'll just try to get in where I can show you. But right there is he's got a little belt on. Which you got that rigid leather. Makes perfect for belts, right? And he's got a backpack on, so we can do the backpack in brown as well. That's a little thick. See there, right? Like, just a little fine line there. And that'll be in brown, so we'll show you in the other colors, but backpack can be brown. And then we'll do his weapon in that Dungar metal, which I like. So we might just abandon this guy for now and then just repaint him. See there, you're just trying to get the coat on, right? And I know I'm notorious for not letting the paint dry. Just trying to get a little bit on there so it, because what I do for streaming is I do what's known as blocking. So just block out chunks of it so you can see. So there's our example of bone white. And this bone white is from Game Color. We're going to go over and we're going to use Ancient Mummy, I think. back to this guy and do him in the new color. I know. Let it dry. Leave him alone. You're right. You're right. But you can see there's a little belt there. Anyway, so that's, right? Ish, sort of what we're thinking. Show you now. I'll show you now. So that's our turn that away from us. Oh well, we misused a dot of paint. Oh well. So okay, so this is more of a yellow. Can you guys see okay? Is that bright enough? Or do I need to be brighter? So then what we'll do is we'll take one. We'll do a clipper, I guess. And we'll take one and we'll do it. We'll block it all with the three colors, and then we'll highlight or whatever, but we'll block them all. But I'll block one, show you, and then we'll continue on. And if we have to, we use more colors, we use more colors. It just is what it is, right? Why is that plugged? Should not be plugged. There we go. So I'm going to use this is like a liner brush 00. Just come in. Oh, if the paint's a little bit lumpy, just smooth it out. It's fine. This is new paint, so you never know, right? If you gotta water it down, water it down. Who cares? So this is a clipper right here. You can tell by his weapon. Be there. Let's see what's going on with this paint. Go with the old tap, tap, taparoo. A little bit on the lumpy side. I don't know why. Shouldn't be. Maybe I didn't shake it enough. So just come in, get a little bit of water. You can see this guy's got a little more, less of a stance. It's lumpy. I wonder why it's so lumpy. Anyway, it'll smooth out. Just come in. Like I said, I always just kind of use blocking to show you guys what I'm doing. So just get the brush wet. Come in. Got a lot of paint now. A little lumpy, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. We're not worried about it, right? The whole point of painting is not to worry about that sort of stuff. Because you can always repaint it. Don't like the paint, don't like the finish, it don't matter. See what, oh, you can see it. The camera's in a better position today. Almost like I knew what I was doing. We come in and do the arms, right? Just like that. You see all his tack gear in there, but maybe we'll put it in behind that vest or whatever. Just come into the other side now. Yeah, see, it's smoothing out. It's not a big deal. Again, in here, behind the tack gear. Yeah, I don't know why it's so lumpy. Just get the hands and stuff. Under the arm here, maybe a little bit. Forearm here. Kind of get that sickly yellow, the mushroom sort of stalk. Because remember, the mushroom is the fruit. The fungus is actually in the ground, and apparently it's the largest creature on Earth. And apparently they're not a plant and they're not an animal. They're a fungi. They're something different. So you can see why I use a lot of the idea in space, right? Like a separate evolutionary trait. They may never even have evolved on other planets, but they are like a complicated system. You see there, right? So there you can see that line, right? Just above his butt. That's his belt buckle. Well, not his belt buckle, but his belt. His arm here. Probably need a little bit of water there. Oh, my music stopped. The music makes the people come together. Yeah. Gotta turn my music back on. So there you go, right? You're starting to get some shit. It's amazing how few colors will really bring that to life, if you know what I'm saying. Because you could go like, I always tell you guys, go crazy if you want. Like, it's not a big deal. But as little as 3 colors will really help. Right? Like I always tell you guys, like, oh yeah, you can go more than 3 colors. But as little as 3 colors will just, you can just tell, right? And no, the primer does not count. Because I know there's those of you who ask, oh, what about the primer? No, the primer does not count. And as you can tell, I prime always in gray because I like the color, like the way it's easier to see the colors. So I know some people prime in white, some people will prime in whatever color they're going to paint, like a red, so they paint a red. But I know some companies have let, basically it slide and they basically set out the primers as the base color. Because people are like, well, how can I paint such a large number of models? It's like, well, that's the hobby, man. Oh, but I want to use it competitively. I'm like, I don't know what to say. 3 colors is pretty fair if you ask me. There's tutorials, there's all kinds of stuff, right? I know, let the paint dry, let the paint dry. You keep touching the wet paint. I know. Also helps if I hold the model while holding the base, right? So we just get in under his collar here. You can use a smaller brush for sure to do this, right? But I don't care because this is not a command unit. This is just a basic enemy. Right? You can get in there. See, like just under his, what would be his chin. And remember, lighter colors are easier to cover with darker colors. So you can see there's his belt, right? Now we could do 4 colors and do his vest and whatever, but I think we'll do them all brown, and then we'll use highlights in the metal, right? And then I see there's just a little bit of supports left on this, so I'll clean those off. So we might end up using more than 3 colors, just if I can stop touching everything. And of course, because it's acrylic and it's wet, it when you touch it, it comes off, right? Okay, so I think, do we do purple? No, because then people will make dirty jokes about it. So we're gonna use the blue. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna try and let this sort of recongeal. Let's see how well this one does. Nope, this is the same. So it's the same sort of deal with the paint. It's nice blue though. No, see that didn't have. See that one was super stiff. Figure that one out. Like that one has very little water in it. Figure that out. That's like super dry, right? So we bring our, it's acrylic, right? So we can wet it down, right? And we can kind of get to the consistency we want. So we'll take this one because he should be a little bit drier. I don't know how much drier. But then we'll come in here and just do the blue. And you can see it's thin, which is what we want because we end up using at least 2 coats, right? come in. Just take your time. You can rush through it too. Like that's if you're like, oh, I gotta get them done, then get them done. It's not a big deal. And the reason why I say it's not a big deal is because you can always come back and paint it again. Right? You can update it, you can do whatever you want. And because they're 3D printed models, if you don't want to do that, you don't. You can already see it starts to make the model stand out. And that's just one thin coat. Okay. And I do it this way. You can paint however you like, but I use blocking so that you can see what I'm doing. I paint in chunks. And what I'm doing right now is because I've never color sampled these guys before, just trying to add some color sampling. So I might end up painting over this, I might not. Well, I'm gonna paint over it one way or another, but I'm not sure what colors should be what, and I've never used these colors before. So I'm just adding, I've got that blue, right? So I'm just sort of seeing where I can put it, see what it looks like. So we just did it on the cell, right? We'll do it on this guy too. And then we'll go back and do all the yellow on all these guys, or I guess it's a white, but more yellow than white. Just get a little bit of blue on there. Because we're going to go through and all this up later. We're just getting the kind of colors in position. The same here. All right. Hey, you know, the paint does dry up and pull into the bristles, so every now and again you gotta wet it or clean the brush, even if you're already still doing the same color. You just get that color on there, right? But you can already start to see, like, from the basic gray, just adding one color starts to make the model pop a little bit more, which is kind of what you're looking for, right? And I'm not doing a painting tutorial here. I'm just doing painting models, right? I'm just painting some models, having some fun, chit-chatting. Responding to chat. This is 3D FM. No, this is 3D Max, sorry. This is 3D Max Filament. They're out of Florida. They're nice guys. I know, let the paint dry. I know, let the paint dry. What I'm doing now is just softening the paint up. Softening it up just a little bit with the water on my palette. Right? We'll just come in here. Just get in there. Just easy peasy. Just like Bob Ross says, right? Or said. happy little accidents. Maybe you want to change the colors. Maybe as you go, you're like, oh, that's cool, but oh, I like this profile better or whatever. That's okay. But you'll talk to anybody who paints, anybody at all. It's always better to have a model with some color on it than to have the bone stock gray or whatever base color you're using, right? Because with 3D printing, you can use any color you want, really. You just get in there, and if it's a little thin, that's okay. You'll have better coverage if it's thin, because it get in all the little spots it needs to, right? Instead of stacking on top. Right? No, the one more that we started in the wrong colors, but now we'll do it in the right colors, right? And I'm just going to use up what little blue is left to sort of just go over the spots that are a little bit thin. You know what I mean? Because we'll go back and do this again with a full pull color, but and if you miss a spot, that's okay. It's not a big deal. Remember, all of this stuff is sitting on a table like 3 to 5 feet from you. Although some of you short people might not so much, but you know, that's the distance, right? Arm's length. And like I said, I've always said and always will say, there's no wrong way to paint these. Just don't be political with it because I can't endorse any political stuff. So now we either have to go to a metal or to a brown. I think we're going to go to the brown. Just do his backpack and his chest and stuff, right? And then we'll do the blasters all in metal. And the little cybernetic implant in his head. Although, see, we still have that yellow, so might as well use up that yellow. I'm going to try a smaller brush, though. This is a little loose. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this yellow. It's weird. Weird. We'll make it work like we make everything work, but it's just being weird. And I shook it. So just a little bit of color on there. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm focusing. It's chat's real quiet today, so just paying attention to you guys as best I can. I'm listening to some Metallica too, so it doesn't help much either. Yeah, I don't know why this paint's so lumpy. It's like the only criticism I have right now, or introspective, is this is super lumpy paint. Just getting in there with the color and working our way through it. You know what I mean? I don't know what's up with this yellow, I'll be honest. But it's starting to look, like we got some troopers there, right? We got some stuff going on. We got some stuff going on here for sure. Just get in there. Remember, it's like you don't necessarily have to go crazy on the spots you're not going to see. So yeah, you can get that detail in, but you don't need 9 layers of shading or anything in there because you just can't see it, right? Get his little mushroom butt. Starting to look like something. Definitely looking cool. Good paints. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a break. Yeah, it shows much better up on a white background. It's because it's such a gentle, like it's such a pale yellow white. So with a little lighter background, it definitely goes on well, better, weller. Yeah, you can see as it goes over the dark, doesn't not giving that full color. But as it goes over the light, that full color seems to come out. Saying? I like it. Definitely coming along. I gotta take a break though. Guess we're running long today. Alright guys, I gotta take a break, but I'll be back. Make sure you get up, get some water, stretch, do your thing. It's been like 2 hours, so.
Yo, it's free heat and breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every print's desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Breaking the rules, yeah, he's setting the tone. For every designer making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free and leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free and leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter. Hear the call with Free Heathen. There's room for us Yo, it's Free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome into my laboratory. Thank you for being here. Let's see if we can get this paint to work. Get that shake going. Let's try this again somewhere else. Nope, still frothy. There we go. Now we got some color. That's still lumpy, though. Still lumpy. Let's see if we can get a fine brush here. Let's get one of these ones. One that's not all beat up. Too big. Too big. There we go. There's one. Oh, that's a nice little fine tip on that one. Nice little fine tip on that. It's a little bit of, just a little bit of water. Let's see what I'm doing here. There we go. A little bit of water. Get that there. Get a little bit there on our brush. And get these guys back here. Yeah, let's try that white first then. Lumpy. Too lumpy. Can we get a little bit of that in there? On the 2, see what happens. See if we can get rid of that lumpiness. Get rid of the lumpiness. Just come in here. Just come in, do some limbs. Just easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get those limbs and work our way around. Change to the metal now. Music going. Keep that music flowing. What do we got? Chop suey. Chop suey. I never knew why System of the Down named their stuff the way they did. Good on them for making a lot of money, though. Serge Tankin, I think is his name. Those boys made a good career. A good career. Not a career you or I could have. Most people can't have that, but it's alright. Get the back of that shoulder there. front of that little leggy there. I like their little cup feet. Gives a little handy there. Right. Starts to show the shape of it. Now we're going to go back to the bigger brush, I think. Well, guys, I think that's enough painting for me today. We got definitely got a nice start on that. We got how many got here? Got 6 started up. They're looking good. Gonna need some more coats, but yeah. Good times. Thank you all for tuning in today. It was a wonderful day. We did some designing, we played some video games, did some painting, talked about, all the usual. I appreciate you all for tuning in today. Before you go today, I need 3 things from you, of course. 1, keep your chin up. You can't see the world if you're staring at your feet. 2, protect your neck. I don't want you to lose your head. And 3, just build, build, build. Remember, you are loved and you matter. Thank you for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed today's painting stream.
Well, that's it. I really hope you enjoyed it. We had a ball.